Testing, testing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I can't spell. This is known, though. Oof, I'm an old man. Feels like it some days. Today, let me make sure actually, hold on. I thought, let me make sure that I did indeed. Okay. Ignore the hiccups. Those always happen. So what is up with our finger? We got a claw. The claw. Is there any way to make this game smaller? It's so big. Oh. Does that... That should be a little better. How is it on here now? It looks still fine. I think it didn't change that. Just some last minute changes, naturally. Alright, I know. Well, I've watched, so I haven't really played this game necessarily, but I've watched playthroughs of it. Hi Diz, how are ya? Welcome to Slay the Princess. Oh, oh, that was a long ass stream. Ay, ay, ay. I get ya. Happy hump day. Just gotta get through the... I'm doing good. I'm doing better than yesterday. I had like a headache all day. But then I woke up super early because I went to bed super late. I woke up, tried to play some TFT, realized I was in the middle of playing a game and it patched for the new set or the new half set. Then chilled for like 2 hours, and then I played the new set for like 5 hours in a row, just learning it. Oh, it's funky. The, what, set 8.5? But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All that to say, I'm doing good. And I am excited for this game. So this is Slay the Princess. Yeah, TF2, exactly. Not the hat one. The no, not the shooter one. TFT, the Teamfight Tactics. The League one. I cannot do shooters at all. My aim is atrocious. Yeah, I think I played TF2 like a little bit, like ages ago, and that's like I think that's like all of my experience with shooters. Ah. But yeah, so this is a game by Black Tabby Games. I think so. One of the people who is like, it's like there's like a co-owners of there's co-people that do the Black Tabby Games is like run by two people. I don't know exactly. The point is, one of them is runs a popular podcast. What's it called? The Magnus Archives, which I've been meaning to get into because it's a very interesting horror podcast apparently. And this is a game that they made for a game jam, I think, and then decided to continue on with. And I've watched the demo before these updates, so I have no idea what these updates are going to do, what they've done with the game. Apparently there are several new things, which I am excited for. But I've already, so there's like a preferences, you can, what is it? You can, I'm gonna try this. I'm expecting everything to tank immediately. How bad is that? Hi Cake, how are ya? Ugh. But yeah, they're like animated backgrounds. They look really good, but I don't know if my PC can handle it. We don't seem to be... Does that move? Okay, doesn't seem to be too bad right now. But yeah, so this is a... Well, I'm gonna let it speak for itself. Because it's a difficult game to explain. I'll leave the animated backgrounds on for now, and we'll see if they mess with anything. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let me know how the volume is, by the way. Also, they made another game called Scarlet Hollow, which, after watching somebody play through this game, I think I immediately went on and bought it, so I already have it downloaded. But I am already playing too many games at the moment, and this is a little less time-intensive. But yeah, we have a narrator.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world? What are you talking about? Considering maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Somebody else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. I'm okay with the world ending. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue the cabin, turn around and leave. So I know what these options do. At least in the last demo. So I want you guys to decide. Or if you want to. Let me know if any of those options sounded interesting. Wait, I want to see. You get that up in the... Okay, it's... Yeah, it's running good. Huh. Okay, cool. But yeah, let me know. I am out. I banged my knee. But since I didn't play it before, I would have probably just gone with the first one. It's like the most neutral one, because we don't really know anything about it. We don't really know too much right now. We're like, oh, apparently we've got to slay the princess to save the world. Which, alright, the end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds. No
Also, let me know how the volume is, by the way.
most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit for the game. I feel like it's a little low. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Interesting point. I don't know why I'm on the path here, though. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
God damn. He do be spitting facts, though. He do be spitting facts. Consider maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Who does? If you don't, who does?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the
Listen,
both
I'm
of us,
not
you're the only one.
super psyched about murder, you know? I feel like that's a bad character trait to have, you know? I mean, it depends, but for the most part, not too excited for it.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
They're niche, you know. Anyways,
I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
no comment. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I have the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I'm gonna turn off the animated backgrounds just because I think it might be chugging it a little bit. Oh, these are not animated. Oh, that fixed things.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I love this
Find
beautiful
the
shot, by
princess.
the way.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore him. Well, got a great deal of options here. I guess we'll go into the cabin. Oh, that is not doing great. That was not
The
great
interior
looking.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need it. It's fine.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You are really trying to convince me to do that, Mr. Narrator.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, he down bad.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Naturally. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
Yeah, sorry. Let me just...
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Listen, I've got a voice in my head. It sounds worse when I say it out loud, but... You know... I'm definitely not. Don't worry about it. Oh, it hurt.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to
Oh,
anyone?
he's so down bad.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
You know what? I'll see what I can do. Let's take a look at the chains.
Only making this more difficult.
Naturally.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at those big ol' eyes. Ol' eyes.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Thanks.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I will also say this game can get kind of gory. It is a horror game. It is a horror game. And there was like a warning at the beginning. But yeah, just FYI.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
As far as I know.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a fumble. Bit of a misstep there. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
All I have is a knife. I don't think that's gonna...
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant.
Yeah, how
about
long
cutting
have
our
you
way out
been
until
here?
We could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Hey, that's not
You
fair.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, that's not cool. Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh well, I guess we're down here too now.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task.
Well, that's not very fair. Well, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No. No. I don't want to. I do not. Bless me.
Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Who locked the door upstairs, huh? Mr. Narrator.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? We don't want to kill her, so they just lock us away with her, huh?
There's a voice.
Yeah, sorry, we're not doing a great job of killing you or saving you. We're kind of in the middle, and it's not doing good.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, right, this.
She barely hesitates before raising her hand to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. I forgot how... Whoo, boy. Yeah. I feel like even being stuck down below for a very, very long time, I feel like there's some limits, you know? Anyways, I shouldn't leave it stuck on this screen here, because boy, that's not great.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
You bastard, you put it down here. I don't trust you. I don't trust the princess either, but I trust you less.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Why won't I? Let's save the princess.
Fine.
Fine.
Against your
Ah,
Place
Jesus.
the blade against the ragged,
Ah.
inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding.
Also, look at our hands. Look at our claws. I mean, oh, look at that. It has the knife in our hand, our little hand, in the cursor. Interesting.
Cut into her flesh.
Oh, great sounds, great sounds.
The blade is sharp.
Oh,
and it takes no effort to cut
oh,
the bone.
oh, great. Oh, man, she really didn't react at all to that, did she? Wow. There's pain tolerance, and then there's whatever this is. Wow. Huh.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I was about to say, well, couldn't she have just done that at any time? But the door was locked. But given her tenacity, I feel like she could have escaped a wooden door as well, you know? I feel like she would have been able to find a way out. Seek a way out. This is your extremely reminder to play 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Anyways.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, that's...
No, she didn't.
What is this princess? What are we?
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Interesting. Most interesting. But... I mean, out of the two, I trust the princess more than the narrator. The narrator seems... they seem... The narrator seems to be driving us towards their goal. Unyielding. They just want to manipulate us at every turn.
How is she still smiling remember everything. It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a little odd.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Don't you want to like patch that up or something? like I know you don't, I guess, feel pain, but like blood loss is a problem too. Like, I feel like we should like wrap something around it. I don't know. I'm gonna turn down my voice a little bit. I hope I haven't been too loud. But like, that's another problem. I guess we can approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let
What
it
are
escape.
I mean, I know the stakes, quote unquote, but like,
Can't just let it escape into the world.
so how you haven't explained anything. Just like, oh, the world will end somehow. Don't worry about how.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, that's not fair. Come on now.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Slay, 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 slay. Warner! Let's do it.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know. Mr. Narrator is controlling me.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
If you were to... Resist! Are there any other options? No. Lots of slay the princess options, but
The blade! Move the blade!
no thank you.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a
Oh?
cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Huh. I don't think this was in the original demo.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'll try to be quick.
Oh. Oh.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Well, that's not very nice.
Agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Can you do a better job of killing me, please?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
Yeah, it's kind of worse for us if she doesn't know how to use one.
I'm so sorry.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Nice.
It can't just end like this, right?
That's how death be.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh, that's
As
rich.
much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Don't look at me with those big old eyes. Oh, well, we died. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Hey, wait a
And
minute.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oh, wait a
is a
minute.
princess.
This seems oddly familiar.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting... Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
the
any
four of
and
us?
all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
You've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
He does sound like that a little bit. Very romantic.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh dear. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It does. It is. It do. Doobie doo ba.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain. Oh, I love this game.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
Then beg.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I'm sorry. I don't have any common sense. They were all out. I asked them to check in the back. They looked. Just all out.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time round didn't have any consequences.
Oh? What consequences would they have had?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how
Oh.
you got back here.
Hmm.
Did time simply rewind
Interesting.
itself? Or you
So
instead
it's like
transported us to a different world entirely?
Is it time travel, or is it traveling to an alternate reality, I suppose? Dooming that previous reality to travel to a new one. Then what?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I don't like this smitten guy.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, that's interesting. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy.
That's a possibility, Cake.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, don't let it go to your head.
Of course you're special.
Oh, boy. Flattery will get you everywhere with these people, apparently.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Oh, dear.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. You are. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I don't trust that.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Only reason she was even able to kill me is last time because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Oh, shut up.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
That's all. That's all, folks.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect.
It's
on the
true, I'm not at the
situation.
cabin yet. That is
Just hope
true.
For all our sakes, that you make the right call.
Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes, that she will lie, she will trick, she will deceive.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Yep,
I've
I know.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh dear.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Damn.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
There is a lot of bickering. It's gonna chug. I'm warning you. Oh.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can we look at the mirror? Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's
Huh?
a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There's definitely.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
Who
the
am
cabin.
I?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Huh.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So true. So true. Wiser words never spoken. Whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
Of course you won't. Of course you weren't.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Let's enter the basement again. Cause last time, even though we didn't take the blade, it appeared down there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairway.
Fancy.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
Oh
somehow
my
even
god.
more beautiful
I
than
hate
last
this
time.
man.
I can hear wedding bells already.
Why are you like this?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this.
Exactly. Thank you, Hero. Thank you. Well, I can't believe this is Hero from Smash Ultimate.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock
She's
eyes with the princess.
tiny.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's gotten shorter.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh, please shut up.
You know she can't hear you, right?
God, I hope so.
She may not be able to hear my words.
Oh, God, I hope
Surely
not.
you can hear my spirit.
Oh, boy.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I was so worried about you.
Oh?
You remember me, right?
She remembers us? Ooh! To be continued. Okay. She remembers. Maybe? 10 routes and 1 ending to find in the demo. Many more ways to die. Alright. Jonathan Sims. Yeah, that's the guy from the Magnus Archives, I think. Well, yeah, it's a very, very small team, but oh, it's interesting. Okay. What do we want to do next time? Nodes. Oh, ah! Oh. Okay. Well, we didn't save at all. Let's start again. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in
You're
the
on
woods,
a path.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Hold on. Let me go to the preferences. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Alright, let's
You make
kill
your
her
way
this
up
time,
the
I
short
guess.
Path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop.
Uh-huh.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd
Ooh,
be
the
rather
music
difficult
just
to
like
slay the
disappeared
princess
after
and
we
save
picked it
the
up.
world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's what you would say, of course.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Huh?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of
She
the
sounds
manipulation.
entirely different. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sure, why not?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Yep.
Good luck, hero.
Does she look any different?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hmm.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Behave yourself, hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
I am.
Because
I'm not
you
gonna
should
lie. That's good to know.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah. Squint at the princess even harder.
Squint even harder.
Stare at. Well, we got an achievement called Staring Contest.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Oh, we did. Now we did. Well, we did say we were gonna try to kill her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand. You've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a
Oof.
press against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Oh, I appreciate there's. I don't remember if there was another shot of this, so it lets you know that we're not human no matter which ending you get, I think.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
You know, when I said I like women that can
With an intense curiosity.
beat me up, this isn't what I meant.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
I'm sure there's an
Maybe
audience for
my
this
assistant
somewhere.
was a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is.
Rip.
Everything goes black, and you die.
Achieve. The achievement has the it has the Dark Souls "You died" font. It said the real slay the princess starts here. tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous.
No, she did it quite easily. I went down like a scarecrow.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So,
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
well, I can try to explain what happened, but I don't think you'll understand.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes,
She will
yes.
lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably
You're not
doesn't
helping.
even want to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Listen, she beat the shit out of us, but come on, we can try again.
You're being annoying.
Get his ass.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I'm good at that, though. I'm good at making
That's
things
what
more
you want.
difficult.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Sorry, bud. I gotta do the game thing. Also, oof. How's it looking this time?
The
Ooh.
interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture
The
of note
mirror
is
is
a
here
massive
again.
marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
Thanks for
want
the
to do this
ladder.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Also, how's the volume, by the way? I hope it's good.
This is actually kind of nice.
Huh.
Still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ooh. Oh, whoa? Ma'am?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
So I'm thinking our kind of... somehow... our perception of the world is warping it. Dramatically. Warping the princess, warping the cabin. It's interesting.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about
Yeah,
how pointless
what's up with
everything
that?
was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess,
Oh,
almost glowing in the weak stars,
she really is a Dark
figure
Souls boss.
framed by a stained glass window.
Hell yeah.
Hair billows
Oh,
around
that's a
her,
look.
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. That isn't what she looked like last time.
She looks a little different. I gotta say, it's an upgrade. IMO.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you. It
And
was
yet it's still
pointless to
there.
resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Return.
I wonder what he wants.
So she also remembers?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
You know what they say. Try again. Ha ha ha.
Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade
Oh.
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
That's, that's unfortunate.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it.
Oh, damn it,
She's
you.
so much more than us. You wouldn't understand.
I think we are in her presence. We kind of...
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Oh,
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
we kneeled.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Is this where it ends? The tower. Yep. Achievement unlocked. The tower. Well, I'm sure that awakened something in many people.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes, we are, aren't we? Alright, so let's turn around and leave. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah,
Do you even know where you're going?
no. But I never do anyways, so it doesn't make any difference. Only thing is that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I would know if you told me more. Oh,
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
how
convenient.
interesting.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nope.
You're really keen on wasting
Yeah.
everyone's time, aren't you? It's
Yeah,
remarkably
I'm good at
selfish, if you
that.
ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
We've died twice. It doesn't seem to take very well. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
No. Goodbye.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I guess it's starting to walk in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
It's my choice, though. And I
Here
am
we go.
rebellious.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
That's a few too many cabins.
In every direction,
Uh-oh.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. Infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Don't like that.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Yippee! The stranger. Oh, it just ends like that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey, hold on. I don't remember this back here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Those walls weren't here.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Naturally.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
What it actually ended last time. She actually ended it. What is she?
Last time? Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you know.
If he doesn't remember what happened, I don't know. I think it's more. He might have walled off everything. If by ruining mine, the world really did end last time. The world hasn't ended.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Maybe we shouldn't have put lie in front of our... Maybe we actually said that out loud.
Oh,
Hmm.
boy. Before you go any further,
Mm-hmm.
she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Naturally.
Let's keep an open mind.
Well, I guess we will proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is odd. The air smelling faintly of plastic, the wood of the walls fitting together at uncomfortable angles. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Perched on that table is a
Yeah, that desk,
pristine blade.
that table's weird ass.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? I, for one, would rather have it. We don't really know what we're dealing with here. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
What does princess mean to you,
An
narrator?
incredibly simple and straightforward premise.
What does that mean to you? Let's take the blade and then explore the mirror?
Take the blade from the table.
Maybe we can use the
Difficult
blade
to
on the
slay a
mirror?
princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Do we get to choose? You know what? Let's hold it the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Did it switch the...
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This is... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know there was a mirror. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again. Then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
What if we throw the blade out the window? Just yeet us.
Yes! Do it! Seriously?
I can't believe you actually did that.
You throw the blade at the window, the glass shattering as it flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without a weapon. Can't believe you actually did it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Thanks. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase built from an unidentifiable and featureless material. The steps barely seem to fit together, and upon closer inspection, they barely seem to go anywhere at all, let alone down. The air here has an almost artificial quality to it, the scent of plastic from the cabin mingling with a cocktail of chemical odors. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Can she ever live in a place that's just nice?
Her voice carries up the stairs, its multi-tonal lilt adding to the already uneasy atmosphere.
Hi, though. Is someone there?
She did not sound like that before. I'm pretty sure.
This isn't what I expected her sound like? What is she?
Well, she's not a princess, that's for sure.
She is a princess. Don't let your imagination run wild.
What the hell are you?
We're a princess, but we can also be a friend.
Okay, I want to be friends with this one.
It takes you a moment to orient yourself before you're able to start moving forward. As you enter the next room, the form of the princess comes into view. Her wrist bound
Hey
to the
girl,
far
you're not
wall
looking
with heavy
great.
shackles. She
Oh,
lies
you're really not looking great.
moving a little faster than the other, the loose skin of her face stretching into something resembling a smile. Holy shit.
Yeah.
If we knew she'd be like this, maybe we wouldn't have tossed that knife out the window.
Why are you just standing there? Are you scared of us?
A little bit. A little bit? Ooh. Ooh, that's not great. That's not looking great. That's not looking great. Now is it? So there's one ending. Apparently.
You're on a path.
I'm on a path. Alright, let's just do silently.
You make your way up. A warning. She will. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Wonder what if we try to kill her but we
Interior
don't
of
take the
cave is
knife?
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
We're just
with a
gonna
fine layer.
barehanded fight it out.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah. We're gonna take it mano y mano.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. In the
Let's
room
see, does
below.
she sound different this
This
time?
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know about that.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, maybe, Cake, maybe. I don't know.
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have
Behave
to hear
yourself,
once and you'll
hero.
live for the rest of your life.
Why you like this?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Unarmed. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Well, that's just... Come on. Anyone on any sort of range of the typical standard of beauty could be threatening. Come on now.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh. I don't have the kill option because I don't have, but
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making no. You're doing walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
Huh,
Attempt to
interesting.
make your way. Is someone
Okay. We're just getting the same ending from last time. But let's
The
see.
door slam.
There's a.
If I could just get.
She barely had the sheet.
Ah,
Or, which
Jesus.
won't-
Let's slay her.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and
That's-
plunge it into the princess's back.
Not really her back. Kinda.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Maybe.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see that razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She hurt us quite a bit last time.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it
Hey,
out?
hold on now.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her
Hmm.
eyes and that terrifying conviction in her words. But you don't have the time left to worry about such things. Everything goes black, and you die.
Bummer. The witch. Which witch?
You're on a path. You're here to
I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you. It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over
Oh,
to
dear.
that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright.
A warning, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I don't trust you, opportunist. That makes sense. I mean, I was like,
The
ooh!
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a
Interesting.
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your...
You didn't say anything about the
That's
mirror.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade there's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there being not a mirror? What's the point?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin, and we were supposed to...
When
see it,
have authority figures
somehow-
ever lied?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done? You walk up, it's real.
Let's try again.
Reach forward and run. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work,
Interesting.
everyone. No blade. Hope you know it'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, for sure.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Oh no, I don't want to get bored, please.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Thanks.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
How's she looking this time?
Thank
Ooh.
you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark.
She's got a tail! I love it. Oh, that's cute.
A fire crackles in the center of the room, casting unsettling shadows across the dirt
Nya.
walls. The princess crouches on the other side.
Nya. Nya. It's so cute. I love it. Look at the little tail.
And there you are.
And there you are.
To offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Like, out of life in general? Also, welcome in, Nicole. How are you today? Oh, she ooh-woo. She has the ooh-woo face. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying this game. Nya. Yeah, it was very nya. Oh my god. So I've watched the demo version before, but now I'm playing the... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on, you're in this game. Hold on. Go back. Well, oh, I'm really loving it. I'm really loving it. I thought that might have been the case. Ah. Are you the voice of... What? Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I gotta say, I'm really loving it. It's... where you're the voice for the princess? That's awesome. I love how different you make her voice seem every single time. I'm just going through it, so we're trying to... Apparently there's one in... Yeah! Of course. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's, I'm sorry we have to keep killing your character and keep dying to your character.
That path is a cabin.
We've only killed her once, I think.
There's a princess.
And we died as well, so... But let's see... Well, now we gotta skip to, Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part
Now we gotta skip so we can hear more lovely, lovely voices. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm really loving it. And the different, you make the voices seem so different. I almost thought it wasn't the same person when it was, which one was it? Trying to remember, there was one that I was like, that's the same person? But it's really cool. The booming one, that one was really good. Felt like a Dark Souls boss. The tower, yes. I mean, to be fair, it did have the "you died" achievement pop up when I died, so I was like, yeah. But that one was really cool. That changed a lot from the previous demo, didn't it? Because before she was like a demon lady, and now she's like a Dark Souls boss almost. I'm interested to see how much stuff else has changed. I vaguely remember the original, but yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. You did a really good job.
You
Let's
make your way
see.
up the short
Let's
path.
see if we can kill you this time.
You'll find the princess within.
We'll see if we can kill this time. Welcome on in. We're going to kill you. Don't worry about it.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes. Oh, knife.
She will lie.
She will cheat. And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
I guess I shouldn't believe anything you say, huh?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, all the voices are so good too. The voices and art. Oh, that's chugging. I apologize for that. Oof.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
So last time I tried to, like,
Furniture of note is a
do it without taking the blade, like just walk down straight in,
is a pristine
but we didn't get an option to, like, just go at her with our fists.
The blade is your implement.
Let's try to do it without. Let's just tell her our intentions. Try to kill her with our bare. Let's mano y mano. We're gonna box her out.
Revealing a stack, her voice.
Hello?
Okay, so
Someone
she
there?
sounds regular. It's interesting because this game seems to be like things keep warping based on our perception. I'm so confused by this game, but it's a good kind of confusing.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your
Oh
life.
my god, Hero, please. It's a good voice, but come on. He's so down bad.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise.
Yeah, no
Good
problem.
luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
Can I kill her
eyes
without
on the
the
princess.
blade?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
Will it
floor
let me?
of the basement. She's beautiful.
Oh my god,
How could
Hero.
someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to
Me
stop.
too, narrator.
Not right.
Oh man.
Hi. You were trying to
Yeah.
kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Oh. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
You're apparently a threat to the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Quarantine during a pandemic be like. Oh, that was terrible. Oh. Oh.
That's. How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, they were pretty vague on that. I was hoping you'd tell me?
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I trust you slightly more than the narrator.
Claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
This is true.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
We're talking like this because we can't beat her. We can't fisticuffs her apparently. But blah, blah, blah.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is.
It's
This is
pretty
my
messed
life we're
up.
talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
We haven't seen any proof of her subjugating, though. What's your name?
Oh,
Oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Oh, I see. I'm not high class enough. Oh, damn. Harsh.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Can you imagine being named Princess?
I mean, we have Mario, so why not? Is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You're really insistent on that.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
That feels like an important thing to forget.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
What?
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's...
That feels like such an easy lie, though. Like, you can just make up a name for yourself. Like, right on the spot. Like, that's an easy one. Like, just think of any name. But actually saying the truth about that. Interesting. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly
People need food and water to live.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Don't know anything about you. All I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll be back. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Oh, she does not trust me.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'm going to get some milk? That's what my dad told me. It's just been taking him a while. Sorry.
You better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Oh boy.
Slip these chains.
Ooh, that changed quickly. Oh
She
boy.
needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yeah, something like that. Close the door, please.
Slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Close the door behind you.
Quiet.
Huh.
The princess sat only a moment ago. There's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
That's not good.
And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job. This isn't right. Where is she?
I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
How do you get used to hearing your own voice? I'm still not used to it. I mean, I feel like that probably just takes a little while. Oh. You're not? Oh no. Oh. Hi, Eurus. And yeah, I bet it's tough. Yeah. I've tried to watch some of my VODs and it's like, I sound like that? Wow. I want to erase that from my mind. But I try not to think about it too much. Try not to get too self-conscious, which I'm about to do. But welcome in, Eurus. This is Slay the Princess, where we might slay the princess. She chewed her own arm off to escape from these chains. So now we're trying to find where she's at before she kills us.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
We locked the door though, didn't we?
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Let's venture into the shadows. Fuck it.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and
Oh,
sharp
dear.
pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Holy shit. What is she?
She's badass. Fight back!
You roll the princess off your back and turn to face her, rising to your knees and readying your blade.
Those eyes. She's going to kill us.
Yeah, hello, Sevilla Alipsos. Welcome on in. Here, give me. Is it this? No. It's this. Ignore me. But welcome on in. How are you? But yeah, I bet that takes a while to get. Did I spelled that right? Did I mistype it? Did I do something wrong? Oh no. I apologize. It's been a little while since I've streamed. Oh dear. No, I spelled it right, I think. But welcome on in. How are you? Is it that? There we go. Oh, you were playing Slay the Princess. Well, welcome on in. How'd it go? It's going for us. Hello. I don't worry, I got it right the second time. How'd it go for you guys? It's so good, yeah. Everyone say thank you, Nicole. I know. Oh man. We got the tower ending and oh boy. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Yes, things do look a little grim, don't
Just
they?
a little bit.
The two of you are losing quite a lot of blood, but there's a reason she decided to strike.
Oh,
She's
okay.
confident about it.
I'm trying to get all the endings. We got Witch. I don't think we got Wraith this time. I remember Wraith. Jesus, captions. Okay, I don't want to spoil anything about other endings, but yeah, welcome on in. I mean, feel free to take off if you need to. If you don't want to spoil yourself on the other stuff, but yeah. Glad to be rated into. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy. I tend to play weird horror stuff pretty often. It's kind of become my thing now. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm really excited too, man. Like, I had to... Right after I saw this game, I had to go out and buy Scarlet Hollow, which I need to play as well. Because this game looks so interesting. It's so good. I'm loving it.
Just because she's playing it safe doesn't mean we have the upper hand. Come on now. Don't let your confidence waver. This is an important move.
Are we gonna get the same ending as last time?
I'm going to kill you.
The princess leaps onto you as you raise your blade in defense.
I think she might kill us.
You find your target and time after time you strike, but the wounds she inflicted in her ambush hinder your movements, and with each fresh exchange you're
I mean, the doors are locked,
a little weak.
Miss Princess, so I don't know how you're gonna get out.
You seek solace in the fact that she is slowing too,
Oh, here we go again. It's gonna be the same ending, isn't it?
and you collapse beside her.
If you think this
Yep,
is
I
it-
know.
Grasp on this can't be how it. I'm sorry, but it is.
At
Everything
least
goes
we
dark,
finished the job. Yep, we got the witch ending.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Can I go to... Oop. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really neat. I didn't see that option before. I like that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's restart. And let's try... Okay, some kind do. Seems kind of bad.
Are you a monarch?
Whatever, it's fine. Let's continue on, I guess.
You make your
I'm
way
sorry if I'm skipping stuff,
to
but
the cabin.
I've gone through this, so let's see if we can kill her and get off scot-free.
The interior of the blade is.
Alright, let's take the blade
You take the blade from the.
into the basement. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
You know what? We're gonna just let her know. Yeah, hey, we're here to kill you, and then we're gonna try to kill her. I'm sure that won't go wrong.
Place. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why
Oh
don't
my
you
god,
come?
it sounds so different. I love it.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Let's steal her nerves.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife. You don't?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Also, I feel like I haven't said it enough. This game is really beautiful as well. Like, oh my gosh.
Do you hear the conviction in her? She's unarmed.
Yes. Let's try to slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh no!
You feel flesh
Oh,
easily
okay.
give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Well, that was easy.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah? I guess.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah, it's a pretty big knife. I mean, it's a lot of blood. You kind of need that in your body.
is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes and the terrifying conviction in her words. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
Hey, we did it! Woo! Wahoo!
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is.
Yes, exactly.
She's dead.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
Well, that was easy.
Closing the door to the basement behind you.
Sure glad that didn't take 2 hours to do.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Yeah. Murdering ain't good.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I don't know. It's still a little sus. Little sus amogus.
But that day isn't today.
I'm sorry.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Well, let's leave. I'm sure it's all fine.
The cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of space. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
I don't
This
want to
is
be
good.
gaslit by you. Come on
Everyone is
now.
happy. You'll be happy.
I'd rather be gaslit by the girl boss. Come on now. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Okay.
No.
So this is part of what, like,
Of eternity. You're
I think the narrator knows that he's in. So the narrator, I'm thinking, like, knows he's in some kind of, like, story. And it's like, oh, you save the princess, everyone lives happily ever after, and that's the end of the story. And that's what he's kind of like. That's why he's saying that that the princess will end the world. It'll just end. The story will end. But if the princess isn't saved, then the adventure continues, I guess? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's some kind of, like, meta-narrative thing. But I'm not entirely sure.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I do not. Not one bit.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Now we're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
What are we doing, though? We just sitting here?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears.
We're just kind of vibing.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
All right.
Words like eventually and past.
I'm so ready for the favorite
long before that
image
shit
of the game.
You simply exist. Happy
Happy.
forever.
Does it say GG easy on the achievement? Oh, we did it! We saved everyone! Narrator, did you write this yourself? I love it. We did it! To be continued. Wait, what? There's more from that ending? I thought that was the one ending that was actually... Or is that not the ending? But yes, there it is. Oh. Wonderful, wonderful job, everybody here. But of course, we have to keep moving forward. Gotta get all the endings, see what else has changed. I still haven't saved at all. I just keep restarting.
In the woods.
Hey Alice, how are ya? Welcome into Slay the Princess. Yeah, I don't know why. Where we are maybe slaying the princess? I'm
talking.
So, the basic premise is that we start on a path in the woods to the cottage where the princess is in the basement, and we have to kill her to save the world. Apparently, according to the narrator. But yeah, how did the shopping go? I'll talk to her.
Guess we'll just have to sit in each. So sure.
Yep.
Well,
I know, we've already
see how
heard
that
this.
turns out for all of us. You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what
It's a lot. It is a lot. It's great. Also, this is gonna lag for a bit. I apologize. It does that every time. My computer is
The
not
interior
great.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the
Musty.
floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your...
Alright, let's take the blade.
Take the blade. The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it...
So is this every time we kill her, she sounds like this? And then every time we don't, she sounds normal? Just checking in.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, please, hero. Like, I get it, you can be down bad, but... And I get it, but... Come on, we got a job to do.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just
She's right, we should. Don't you dare.
Don't you
It's
dare.
fine. We can decide what we want to...
Let's tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
you poor thing.
You step forward. Your grip...
I'm probably chained up in this basement, so you
Do you hear the conviction? She's unarmed.
I'm not dropping the blade.
then I'm not talking to you.
Fair enough. I guess we're at an
I
impasse.
guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
You sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Let's slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
She's winding up for a haymaker.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow.
Holy shit, that hurts!
She just been doing push-ups down here all the time? Like, that's how she just passes the time? Just getting fucking yoked under that dress?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal.
I mean, I guess you gotta do something when you're stuck here for who knows how long.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Yeah,
I have
well,
a duty to... Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is...
it's internal bleeding. It's fine. That's where it's supposed to be. You know, it's all in the body. It's fine.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Yeah,
The two of you fall to the floor.
you beat the shit out of me, but we did it, I guess.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her
I mean,
lungs
you gotta do what you gotta do to stay entertained, I guess.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
There it is again. That razor sharp, but
Yeah.
you don't have the time to worry.
Yep,
about
everything
such
goes
things.
black, and you die. The adversary. Okay, I don't remember exactly how she looked this
You're
time.
on a path in the woods. And at
So
the end
then
of
we
that
have
path,
chapter 2, so I'm assuming we're gonna,
and
in like the full game, I'm assuming it's just gonna keep looping and looping and looping until we figure out something to break the cycle or something like that.
you're here to slay her.
Hmm.
If you don't, it will be the end.
I know I'm definitely picking up this game the moment it's like for sale. This is just the demo. It's ridiculous. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you, right?
Let's see, which
It's gonna be a
voice is it
rough
this
one,
time?
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit.
That's
No
the
point in
spirit.
stalling. Real threats just up that hill.
Let's proceed. The stubborn. It's very, so we have,
Before you
so the hero, so we have, so the narrator, I'm thinking, must be the voice, maybe the narrator is the voice of a previous hero, because it seems like every time we go through it, we get another voice for, like, based on the previous playthrough, which is very interesting. So I'm thinking maybe the narrator is a voice even further back from, like, an attempt before this that's trying to convince us to kill the princess. Because he died to the princess, maybe? I'm just spitballing. Spitting-balling. Just cock and balling. I'm sorry. Why did I say that?
She will lie,
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
To be fair, I probably would too if I was locked in a basement.
You clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Alright. Liu. Let's see what it looks like this time.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Oh, is it gonna be like a coliseum or something?
Is a black iron altar.
Is that how it's
This stone
spelled?
blade
That can't be how it's spelled. Captions, you're drunk.
The blade is your implement.
What is this mirror?
You need it if you want to do this right.
I can't believe it's Black Mirror from the series Black Mirror. You didn't say anything about the
That's
mirror.
because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so
haven't.
meaningless? What good would it even do?
I don't think I have. But there's like no... Let me try ignoring the mirror, I guess.
You take the blade from the...
Let's just enter the basement. Maybe they'll say something, and maybe the princess will be like, oh, I put that mirror there for you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping
Oh,
from
is
below
this the
with
one with the
air
demon
fills,
one?
with an
Maybe I
almost
misremembered.
sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
There's a princess type for everyone. And they're all expertly voiced. The voices in this, all of the voices are so good. I love it. I've been meaning to check out the Magnus Archives, I think. That's the what the narrator's voice is from.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh dear. I mean, he's not wrong, but oh dear.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I should probably be... it's fine.
As you
Oh,
descend
she
the
looks
flights,
great. Oh, look at
the form
that.
of the princess
Tail,
comes
tail,
into
tail.
view. A
Why-
large
why-
hammer leading from her wrist to the basement.
Why don't humans have tails? It's not fair.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
It seemingly does. Do you have hooves? She has hooves. Huh. I guess
And
that's a
you brought
demon.
Your little knife too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
And is this... The adversary. And that is that ending. Oh, I can remember because I'll get an achievement unlocked. That's how I'll remember. Oh, man. Oh, God, I almost... Oh! I saw somebody, I think it was like something NF, and I almost thought it said like NFT, and I was like, no, please, please, no. Oh dear. Alright, what haven't we done? We haven't killed her and just
You're on
left
the
that
path
thing.
in the woods.
We haven't... What haven't we done? We haven't...
Are you serious?
Can't someone else do this? Okay. Alright. Let's see, so is it this...
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore it.
Okay, time for lag. Let's see.
The interior of the cabin is almost
So we've got
entirely bare. The air is stale and
ending where we go down with the knife, kill her after a fight.
The
We've
only
done it when we
furniture
just
of note is a blade.
run at her.
Perched on that table is that the blade is your. You take the.
Let's do it just nice, quick, and then we'll get out of that ending.
The door to the. Her voice.
Who's there?
Yep,
She sound. Don't let it.
she's...
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk. She's so. Focus on the task.
And there you are.
It
Are you
feels
here
like
to
she
kill me or
knows she
something?
died last time. I can try that. Steal your
Step
nerves.
forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up. So, you
You hear the convict. She's unarmed.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against
She
your
does
better
not
judgment,
trust us.
Step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
She immediately puts us in a chokehold. We die.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are.
Oh,
What
there's
an
that
awkward start
ending.
to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you think I'd come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
So I'm thinking maybe she has the voices in her head the same as we do. And the difference in her like temperament is because she's having the voice from the previous princess like tell her like, "Oh, somebody's going to come try to kill you," or "Oh, somebody's going to come try to save you," and that's why she's nice and chill sometimes. I'm thinking maybe.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement? And if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her?
That is a fair question.
Why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Yeah. Oh, I thought so too. I don't know. I thought do I get to say it's voices in my head? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. Apparently gonna end the world.
Don't just
cute.
Oh,
Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us,
Yeah.
whoever sent you to slay me, claimed I was a threat to the world. But they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand
Is it?
all for the sake of one person and a subjugating monarch.
We. I've seen we and I've seen us before. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Feels rather similar to someone else I talk with in this game, huh? Mr. Narrator? Feels real similar. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's see. Let's get her out. Let's see if we can.
You have to. You walk up to the chains, binding that they're large and heavy.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away,
Sides cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Jeez.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our
Fair
way.
enough.
Anything to finally be free.
Fair enough.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Well, we got locked in.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what... Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh. blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. She didn't so much as utter a free from her body. How is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the wait, is it watch me?
What if we choose slay the princess here? Or what if we choose warn
Stop
her?
that.
I thought this was...
Your body lunges forward. Stop it.
And what if we choose slay the princess here?
Thank you.
I tried so hard and got so far. That's the achievement I just got. Fantastic.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every
Oof.
impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
Princess souls.
And you die.
You just got an achievement. Is that like for dying a whole bunch? Oh, we get the tower ending again. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're on a path. While I have never the causality and does it? Are you sick? Then I guess we'll take. So sure. Go.
Let's
You
see
make
if
your
this
way out.
actually does change how she is acting. Like you thought maybe.
In the blade, you take. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Who's there?
No. I chose nice options and she still hates us.
She sounds dangerous.
I think it's
almost
I
as
think
if
it's
she's
by
the
the
one
whatever
changed
choice you made last
Don't let
time.
it fool you.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the. She's focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife?
Look how. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Well, let's drop it.
The blade top.
Thank you.
Again, will be. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure.
So here we are. What an
Are
awkward
you
stage
coming
in
on
our
to me?
relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
There's people who think you're a threat to the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going, whoever sent you to slay me, that doesn't sound right to me. And I don't.
She has a point. There's a
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a but
Yep.
you don't really know me.
Yeah.
She's right about one thing.
Like I said. So do you trust me?
She's wrong. This isn't.
Alright, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why.
Okay, let's try to lock her away for a bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Both of them hate it.
You turn your back to the princess.
Wait.
Make your way to the stairs.
Do we have... Did she just grab our knife?
It won't be long before I slip.
Oh,
this
we
chain.
grabbed the knife.
And once I'm
Okay.
out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, let's stick to the plan.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I should probably be actually using the
Close the basement
saves.
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh dear.
Know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Oh boy.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Uh-oh.
Jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
That's
It's
not good.
broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You seem a little taller.
You try and stumble to your feet, But as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
A little, just, yeah, yeah.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Well, it is.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Hasn't this already happened before?
It hasn't. Or if it has, if he doesn't remember what happened. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Let's see if we can even do anything.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Quite direct.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the
Oh,
the smooth wood of the walls
Uh-oh.
almost featureless. The only furniture of note
That's
is a
not
lone
good.
table knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Gammon is a lot different.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
She knows that we're here.
Oh. Hello.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Didn't say anything about the mirror.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a tape. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? Exactly. Everything he's saying is carefully crafted lies. I'm not lying.
What?
to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good
It disappeared
would a mirror
before I
do?
even walked up to it
To
that time.
waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Well, enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances
Ooh.
up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Let me actually use my save for the first time. Why have I not been doing that? Wait, what the hell? Oh. I was like, it is not 1925, but that's the time. I want to do this.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Oh.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, yay. Let's try right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh,
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
oh, damn it, we can't throw the knife now.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Achievement unlocked. The Nightmare. Will this do anything?
Turn to the left, faintly.
There you are. I told you I was going to find.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your arms quickly follow.
What if we try to leave?
You turn back to the faintly outlined.
There
Ah.
you
As the princess, your arm.
Yeah.
And you brought.
What else can we do? We can. Oh, right. There's also the
You're on a
kill her, and then
You may. We're not gonna go. Ignore. The interior of the blade. Her voice.
Who's there?
She's. Don't let it. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk. She's. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
You step forward. You're.
Oh?
speed run time.
I'm probably chained up in this basement. So, you.
Do you hear the She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a. You feel flesh.
Oh, this is it. Do you actually.
There it is again. Yes, but it's over. Is it up?
She just does some kind of
It's
trick.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Let's check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, was that?
What?
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for
Manifesting
that
a
now.
gun for my enemy to kill me with.
The mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark. And you
And
die.
you die. Alright, what ending is that? The Razor. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here to a terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the
No.
first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened. Are we sure we don't want to turn around and hightail it out of here? I really don't want to be stabbed to death again.
Not a fan. You know what? I probably wouldn't be either.
Stabbed to death? And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. But that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
We were made for this job? Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it had. Those are two very... Let's say, if you're back, we mostly listen to... If she sprung back to life in this hype, but congratulations. And I believe your other question was some... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in the... Had you failed to... Who cares what happened to everyone else? We should do what we can to save ourselves. And just get out of here. You do realise that everything and everyone... We were so close to finishing the job last time. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip. You'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Killed each other last time. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, and don't get stabbed. Please?
Please! All she did was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
You're being cagey.
People locked her in that.
Couldn't they slay her?
Oh, of course. Being special didn't stop us from getting killed last time.
Being cagey.
I've told you everything you need. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though. That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
That's all.
Great. Warn. She will... No, we can't go in there. Do either of you feel sick? Because I feel sick just thinking about that place. We're going to die again, and I bet it's going to hurt. It's good to be careful, but you're really not helping with all that talk about death and dying. Agreed. Just ignore that clown and stay focused.
Clown? Let's see what it looks like. Oh.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually... So focus. That's because there isn't. There's death. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this noise.
Okay.
You walk up to the wall. It's real. You reach forward and rub your hand, but it was there a second. Now it's gone. For the love of everything, can we just get this over with already? All this waiting is killing me. You take the blade from it. Okay. Holding it feels a little better. Maybe we can make it through this. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. You can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right! Scraping! I told you she has something! I told you! That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There's something wrong with that voice. I can hear her bloodlust. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
We're not falling for it. She's tricking us. Can't you hear that threatening edge to her voice? She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Then it'll all happen again. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Not what I was expecting, to be honest. Huh.
You're on a path in the wood. You make your way up. The interior of the cabin. The blade is your implement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it. Good. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
You step forward.
Oh? No time for... So...
Do you hear the... She's unarmed. You feel...
Oh, this is it. Do you actually...
There it is again. Yes. Even as she lays there dying. But it's open. Is it open? It's open. We should make... I really... And why should... I've told... You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
But it's open. Is it up? It's over. We should make sure. I really... And why shouldn't... I've told you everything. Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work... Why do I feel... You did, but that day isn't... You open the
And we
cabin
try to
door.
leave.
Only a world...
That's bullshit.
What's
Get me
done
out of
is
here.
done. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes.
Any idea how to get get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't it
How
kill us?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I want to put this narrator and the narrator from the Stanley Parable in a room together, and see how long they go until they just start fighting.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Ingrate.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh hey,
Body is dust and
she's a
The
skeleton.
blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path. You're here to
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. Oh, I killed myself.
I can assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, that's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Does it? Oh, well, and I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the...
We listened to you plenty. Slew the princess, locked us away in an empty void for eternity, slew ourselves too. Got yourself good, and you weren't listening to me. Never want you to do that. I care about you.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any. Yes, but in this... Had you failed to slay the princess, it doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Ooh.
Just stay focused, will you? be quick.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. Tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Stabbed her in the heart, and she died. Can someone like that end the
She
world?
just can. People locked her. Look, oh, of course we're special.
You're being
Told you
cagey.
everything. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
I doubt it. That's all.
Great. Now. Warn, she won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
What if we approach the mirror without saying anything to him about it?
Walk up to the wall next to the
Oh,
so-
damn it.
This is. You reach forward and rub your. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. So focus. You take the blade from the table.
This is different, I believe.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in.
That's not good.
Air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I thought you might.
Like how you murdered me?
Yeah, I figured that might be a sticking point. The Spectre. Achievement unlocked. How is that all the endings? How many more achievements are there? Team Dog Pit. Why are you putting dogs in the pit? Let's see. Which other ones would be? Trying to think. What other endings? Let's see.
You're on a path. You're here to slay. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Is there anything else?
The interior of the blade.
I don't remember.
Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's back. Oh, maybe it's just like if we take the blade or not. Maybe she somehow knows if we picked up the blade. Let me... This is gonna lag it for a little bit. Give me a second. Oh, maybe not. Okay, good. I had to make sure that wasn't showing up. Can I check the... 16 out of 19. Let's see. There is... Okay. Beast and Prisoner. And there's also... Okay, let's,
How many times?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come
Oh,
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I really don't trust her.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
don't do it.
The end. Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more
Thank you.
You're making no. You're doing. You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's so doubtful.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chain. Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut.
If we were stuck down here long, you attempt to make this. Easier.
I heard the door.
There's a slight.
If I could just.
As she rips her flesh, or you won't.
Oh.
Fine. Again, cut. The blade is her limb. She didn't know. She's. How is.
Thank you.
No. As the prince. Wait. This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay. You bring the blade down to strike, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor. Your blade narrowly.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me? I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you...
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? She pounces on you with the same animal...
Did we already go through this?
You feel you collapse to the floor. Your body unresponsive.
Oh, this might be the beast ending.
Ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. It can't just, as much as I'd prefer for things to have gone, everything goes dark.
Okay. Oh no, that's the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Wait, this is... Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Some...
Your body lunges forward. The blade... Stop it. The blade! Move. As your...
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches...
I'm sorry.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. Eat.
Okay. Let's turn around and...
Running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Turn around again.
Really keen on...
Everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
He's right, you know. At least about the universe bringing us back.
There's always a choice. And here we go. At first, it's little flick, but as you focus on your in every direction...
Okay, I got the achievement. Nope. And then... okay, so there's
You're on a
Beast
path
and
in the
Prisoner.
woods. And at the end of that
Apparently.
path is a cabin. You're here.
Prisoner is probably if we get locked down there. Which would require us trying to lock her down there and going up.
You make your way up the short.
And what about
The interior
Beast?
of the blade is your implement.
someone there? You are? It's been so long since... Okay.
Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive, so I'm the only one who liked.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh, there we
Make it
go.
easier for both of us if you... But if you don't, I can
You have. Thank you. You turn back to the.
Where are you? Fine. Turn...
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing. You rush up to the. Okay. If you slowly creep down the. Is it just. This is a dangerous play. She doesn't have a weapon, and she's. You close the base. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound.
Only make you bleed out faster?
I think losing an arm is actually enough to get me in. I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
Interesting.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Okay.
silence in the cabin.
Why don't you come close?
Your eyes dark. Where is she?
Let's investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you. You
And
turn to chase after the princess. She's far. She slams the door behind her before you. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away. Her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here. Alone.
Okay, there we go.
It can't just end like this, right?
It does.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
That's the witch? Really?
You're on a path. You're here. You're on a path. You're here. You make your way up. Warn it. She will. We're not going to go through. Ignore. The interior of the blade is.
Been doing a lot of blade runs.
Don't.
So let me see if there's something I can do.
Wait, really?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but
Let's talk about
Okay. Oh,
she pauses, carefully.
you can address me as your royal...
Like I said, you can come. Of course I'm locked up. I don't.
Thank you. You turn back.
Where are you going? You'd better hope for your own.
Slip these she has to be bluffing, but you rush. Okay. If you slowly creep down the where the prince is, it just your eyes. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, it's locked. This. You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump to
Oh.
a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor.
Ah, god damn
and
it.
Suddenly a weight on your shoulders. Her teeth and holy sh...
What happens if we give up?
Serious? As the princess rends flesh from bone. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
The beast! Oh, there we go! Okay. We just had to give up.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Naturally.
And in the basement of that cabin is
Oh.
a princess.
It was that easy. All the time. You just had to give up.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Again, if he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Ooh.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess. Oh, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
A very roundabout way.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind
What would the
rushing in
prisoner
through cracks
be?
and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so mean? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's really...
I'm wiping it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand, but it was there and now it's gone. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Mind full of holes, he says.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Oh,
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The
I thought I
walls
saw
are
her for a
obscured
second
by
over there.
impenetrable darkness, giving
Oh
the
yeah,
illusion
she's
that
still
the
attached to
walls
that
stretch
chain
on
there.
forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. A chain rattles in the underbrush, and as its links drag across the floor, you see pieces of her move in and out of the shadows. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. She emerges, her shining eyes and glistening claws visible in the gloom, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
The beast. Okay, and then the prisoner. How would I get the prisoner?
You're on a path. While I am nevertheless, and before you decide to waste even, you make your way. A warning: she will lie.
So let's see. Let me test something.
The interior of the cabin is almost.
Okay, let's take the
You take
blade.
the
Music stops.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
The door to her voice.
Hello?
It is if we take the blade or not. How does she know that we took the blade? Interesting.
Is hip. Don't.
Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs, and she's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're no. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe down.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to someone else.
Hmm.
You make your way easier for every.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out of these.
She barely as she rips her flesh. It's the blade, or you won't.
Maybe. That's, yeah. What if we try... Did we try this before?
The wound. Okay. There's no.
You.
The princess pushes away, wounded but still alive.
You've made it.
Do you hear that? It's an act. I'm not. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade, your knife cuts into her. Forget about. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your... The princess is still... What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, You rush up the stairs and dive past the
Maybe this'll work?
You close the... Okay, we can make this work. She had...
No.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood, the princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness. We can only hope the wounds you...
After all this time alone.
This is the end. Before you can answer.
The beast
You're on a
again.
path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you steal... Excuse me, do you think... Can you not feel all those... You take another step forward, and the princess will
This is the witch. That would explain it. What would the prisoner be, though?
You're on a... You're... You make a warning. We're not going to ignore... The interior of the blade. Don't...
Wait,
I see.
come downstairs.
You watch it. I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought something to do.
You...
Okay.
She doesn't. She knows.
Are you looking for the... It's not like you'd believe me. Of course I'm locked up down...
Thank you. Your eyes. Where is she? You close the door behind. This is...
I can wait.
You do your... But event... Come on. You wait for as long as you can. Pushing yourself to stay up. You barely even realize that you've started. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is... There's nothing to... You can't just... As much as I prefer for things... Everything goes dark. You're on a path in the woods. And at the end...
I was trying to get the beast so many different times, and now I just keep getting it.
Her voice.
Who's that?
She sounds... Don't let it...
Oh, it's been...
She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to
No-
kill me or
nuh-uh.
something? Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can just...
Thank you. Maybe not.
Against your... Will we... I don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
You can't.
I'm guessing you... Well,
Her sharp... She is... She is...
oh, have you...
You know... That seems like... Leaving her alive...
One way or another, and if you... I can
You have... Oh, for the love of...
Good.
You're make... No. You walk up, they're large and heavy.
If you don't have...
Doubtful.
That would be fine.
If we were stuck, you would take someone.
Hmm.
You try that, you're hit. You're shot other. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon.
You bastard. If I have to.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? It's an act. I'm not so. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out,
Oh.
knocking your legs out from under you.
Is this new? Oh no.
Forget. You roll out, though we can still. As the force of her blows overwhelms the princess, wound, she places a confident heel on her knee.
Pathetic.
This is the end. Everything goes.
That's the tower.
You're on a path in the woods.
I should have. No. Hi, Diz. We're trying to get one last ending, I think.
The door to the basement creaks open.
How are you, Diz?
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me. That giant knife you're holding.
The blade. Of course, don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide. You ignore the trembling in your.
You poor.
You step forward.
I get it.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for. So, you should.
Do you hear the? She's unarmed. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it.
It's been good. It's been good. We've it's been interesting.
What?
Let's see.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at her. You squat a little.
Thank you. Maybe.
That will be free. Don't know what you're
I'm
hoping for.
trying to get the
So here
ending
we
of
are. What an awkward
prisoner
start to
ending.
a relationship. Too long. Oh, have you decided?
You know why. You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your early suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Yeah, the princess is slaying us. Die. Alright.
With the last bit of
Oh,
the two of you,
somehow? Do you really think?
there is a but you don't have the time to.
That's the razor.
You're on a path in the woods. Blood
What if we
sprays.
just die?
Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
Everything goes black, and you die.
Ah, it's the razor as well.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Trying to get one last ending. I'm not sure how to
You're
get
on a
it.
path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here.
What if I
You might
save
ignore
her
him.
and then bring the
The
knife down
interior
with
of
me?
the blade is your.
Hello?
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Speed running. But this game's really cool. It's just a demo right now, but
there's some
it's
way to
very
make it-
interesting. All right, we return to the bottom of the
You make your way to the bottom of the
stairs,
stairs. This would have
and then she gnaws her own fucking arm off
fine.
to get free. Yeah, there's a little bit of gore here.
We won't
No.
have any.
And then we gotta choose Warner.
Stop that.
Stop that. And then we gotta choose Resist.
The blade. Move as your body remains frozen.
And then
in
she's gonna
stubborn
kill us.
resistance.
Okay.
Oh, if only. Forget. But I do.
The interior of the. You walk up. What do you?
And then there's this mirror that's invisible or
Now
something.
it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Also,
Can't
we have
find a
feathers
super
apparently.
feet, we have a feather out of place.
You take the blade from.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully, it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
Okay.
You're on a
So what would how would I get chapter 2 to be the prisoner? What if I...
Seriously? You're just going to... Fine. I suppose you just...
What if I turn around and leave twice?
Your silence is deaf.
I'll go into the
always-
cabin.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. Ignore that little voice. He doesn't... The interior of the blade is your implement.
Okay.
If you want to do this.
What would we do for the prisoner? And what haven't we done? I feel like we haven't explored too many without the.
You are?
You walk down the stairs.
There's gotta be something else I can
begging
do.
you to stay focused. You're only making this more difficult.
Okay. I'll.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. You cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She did no. She How?
Thank you.
No. We won't. As the princess.
What if we?
Stop that. Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now. A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity, but you have a weapon. You.
That's the witch.
The blade is your.
I think we need to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Oh, it's been so long since.
You walk down the. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife, and the two of us. Thank you. I know. I just said that. Now
okay.
why are you here to kill me?
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
That is true.
You can't.
I should try that cake. Yeah.
Oh,
You have to.
that would be fine. I can.
You make your way back against your better judgment. No, we won't have any of that. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body. The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Well, at least that was quicker than the...
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing
Okay.
from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. That... You are so smart, Cake.
You're on a path. You're here to... My tricks. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. You know I can hear you two, and as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? Those are two very... Let's say you died last time. The absolute irony. That's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you...
Practically force the princess to kill
Try
you.
and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? If I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Uh-huh.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question... What do you mean? Of course... Yes, but if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived... What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another
Exactly.
soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case. But if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick. She just can't. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh.
Check your pockets. You put your hands in your pockets. The envelope with the words, "These
The
words,"
evidence.
written across the front.
Are you a child? What is this handwriting?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads,
Oh, this is our handwriting, huh?
"Princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in the
People
basement?
lock-
I got a nice layer.
Oh, of course you're. Yes, right.
Yeah. He's talking about the voice of the hero, the voice of the whatever the new voice is, and then himself, and then us, I guess. So the voice of the hero has responded to us somewhat. So I think we are a character as well, kind of, that can influence things somewhat. It's very odd. We're another voice that just does things. I don't know, it's interesting.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the
It
cabin.
sounded like he said dicking clock.
I've told you everything you... Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will...
That's all.
Now,
Okay. The prisoner.
a warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she... Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Whatever you say. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very, yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Maybe.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details. Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do. I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as I'm not lying to you. You walk up to the wall. It's really... You reach forward, but it was there a second, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. You take the blade from the... Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably
be doing her a
favor.
favor. Yeah.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Wow. They really said you ain't moving anywhere.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, that might be difficult.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct
That's
purpose,
very interesting.
there would be something
There
so
has always
obviously
been one
useless.
empty chain.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
She's so done with it. Hey! We did it! Woo! That's all the ending. That's all. That's all, folks. So thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciated it. We did a 4-hour stream, which is not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. Dork, perhaps. Thank you, Captions, for reminding me. I do have work tomorrow. Yay. I love it. And it's spring break, so it's super busy. I mean, I know I'm definitely not staying in this job when it hits summertime, because, oh boy. That would be hell. No, thank you. It's already busy enough. Du, du. Du, 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 du. But yeah, this game's been really, really cool. I really enjoy it. It's such a cool game. And I am so excited to continue watching how it develops. And cannot wait to see. No, excuse me. What eventually does happen. But I'm gonna try to find somebody for us to raid. If anybody has any recommendations, please feel free to let me know. That music suddenly got a lot more dramatic. I looked up to make sure it wasn't something happening. The music's also really good. Oh yeah, Archivist. They're playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I have rated them recently. So let me see. I like to vary my raids. I like to try to do that. It's all a boss level. It's... Oh, they're doing the DLC. I need to do that at some point. There's new DLC for getting the car loser that I need to do at some point. Cause that game was good. I know there's some other people doing... Oh! Okay, how long have they been going for, though? I might just raid into... Oh, they haven't been going for too long at all. I think I'm going to raid into Ray the Rat, who is non-binary. They did it. No, they did it yesterday, but they only did it for like 2. We'll raid into them. It's always cool to see, to meet new people. Yeah, Yep. Your people. Let's see. Rat. But yeah, this game has been really cool. I am super excited to see where it goes, and super excited to play more of their stuff eventually. I already have Scarlet Hollow, so I can't wait to play that. But hope you guys take care, and have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. Because otherwise I will probably not be doing much streams, because work is gonna be hell. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye.